May God give you health, sir.
Greetings to you.
Who goes there? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
What's that I hear?
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Ja! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka!
Somewhere where we
Oh, nice sleep and some grub for a bit of work.
Isn't that what we call home?
Not a chance. That's not for me.
Come on, you
I always need
dag.
something new. Adventure. That's my middle name.
My word. And how long have you been traveling like this?
I set out today.
Oh.
Ah, well, good luck then.
Whoa!
Go! Ka!
Make yourself
Quiet.
scarce before I cut you to before I kill you. Go to hell. I'll sort you out nicely.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Eh? Fuck that! Ha! Get ready
You
to
can't
rock it
take me.
tonight. We'll see about that. I'll sort you out nicely.
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
You can't get away from me.
Huh.
I can't get a shot in. Do it.
Useless!
that away.
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck. He's run off.
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Go! Whoa!
God bless.
Good day.
I'd like to look.
What do you want?
I'm not bad at.
Great.
I'd like to learn
What are you?
alchemy.
Thanks. Take care, friend. God be with you, good sir.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss.
Well,
Satis.
that's... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Let's talk about. Is this
More... Fine. Excellent. It was a...
what? Do Let's talk. Do we have a...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
What are you barging in here for?
How can I help you?
What do you have?
I hope... You find what you're looking for.
I'll have a... Word about...
Well... What a I'm done. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Have you heard any...
There's something new every day.
Are you and the herb woman related?
We're not related. We both got some years behind us. Different herb women came to me from time to time. What they do with them is their own business. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman. Do you know why they chased her out?
I don't.
Well, I'm not the one who should... There's a place called Limbus Puerorum. Make sure, not even by accident. And that's all.
I'll keep... Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond?
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of souls...
Oh, aye. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. Or getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this.
Yeah, you're right.
Not to worry.
I had to dabble in your... Buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to... He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But it gave me a terrible itch. The damn woodcutters left him there like...
I buried him in his favorite...
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any... I can tell right away if a fella
Ignatius.
Of course. How many are there? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your...
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual... Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me.
From Lower Semine?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that.
Nah. It's these white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, you should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all... I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll...
Really?
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be at least one day I can...
You want me to help you with your grave digging?
Why not? You look like a...
Well, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly... But so be it. I'll help you with it.
Grave digging is a job like any other. So, and if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal.
Of course. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me. I wouldn't like to lose the honour I've earned as squire to...
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with nice and early?
Let's get...
Didn't you understand me? Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day.
Is there some place I can...
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all that.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my health.
Excuse me.
My respects. Good doggy. Good boy.
Here, Mutt.
Why are you sneaking around here, you vagabond?
Who goes there? You're not allowed here. You see? It didn't even hurt.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
It was here a moment ago.
There's a thief lurking.
Quick! Gah! Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
What?
Hail, good man. Want to warm up? Little?
Greetings, sweet maiden. How are you faring?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get,
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are...
What's your name?
They call me Dancer, but I...
And can I hear?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yours. But now, alas, there's no time to perform.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rub some respectable old farts up the wrong way. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he...
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no...
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yet.
Should we play dog?
I'm game, if you're not afraid.
Losing to you would not dismay me.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners!
Let's play.
What is this hooved monster? Ugh.
I hope luck will be on my side today. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Done.
Pretty boring so far. Come on, let's liven it up a bit. Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
There. That turned out all right.
Keep that
Sakra!
up and you've got it.
What a disaster
That's
again.
how it's done. That's the... Goodbye.
I'm afraid it is time.
Farewell, handsome.
Watch where you're riding, asshole!
Die! Go! Go! Die! Go! Go! Quick! Come on! Whoa!
God be with you. Keep the peace. They spend their wages at the bar. God bless.
Ah, good
Wash
day.
their cocks.
It's
The
filthy
little
again.
wives of Kuttenberg.
I've got that loot.
You really got it.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hand.
How can you take such a fine thing and
Abuse?
Can you even play?
Ah, there's nothing to it. You only...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits. Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
Calm down. These things happen.
I'm sorry, but... Mate. Oh, I best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen?
Use it for... fireworks.
What? Henry, I mean, give...
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down?
Yeah. Of course it was an accident.
There you go. Now apologise nice.
All right. I'm...
Now what are we supposed to do? Without strings, it's just
Our dreams are shattered. The rose-tinted sky...
farewell to Kuttenberg.
We could replace those strings with new.
Look, old pal. Henry himself...
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me and Michael for...
Sometimes the price is just...
Especially when you ain't got a groschen to you.
All right.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for...
Good day to you.
No longer calling me Hans, then?
Well, see, I discovered the truth of the matter. Hans double...
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take...
How many people?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't...
Well, you should report him.
Look, it's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they...
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize...
Not everybody's out
I
there.
hope you're not. Sorry I mistook you for him.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again.
I suppose not.
I'd like to
Take your pick.
He need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny and will be the 3 wise men.
Go! Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Take that!
I'll rip your ass open.
Show what you're made of!
Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Ja! Quick!
I wouldn't want that.
Whoa!
Quick! Ja! Ka!
Come on. God.
I'm trying to get strings for a loop.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward.
You mean an altar? Can't...
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep. Find the thinnest gut.
All right.
The Tarkov folk have sheep aplenty. If you killed one, it would serve that bastard Project right anyway. He's put up the price of it.
What did you say I need?
Guts, you giblet. Kill a sheep.
God be with you.
My respects.
What? Oh, come on! That's what I'm talking about, damn it! That's how you have to
It's
play.
late.
Careful.
Ja. Quick. Ja. Ja. Go. Mutt! Look what I have for you. Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! God!
I've got that
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll...
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Of course, but only with tankards in our hands and song on our lips. We'll meet at the tower.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, placed by the General Street.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding! Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man's been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone knowing?
What are you trying to
Well, exactly.
Scoundrel.
And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
God bless you, sir.
Oh, you mutt.
Good boy. Good boy.
Aye. One beer after another, as usual. Good day.
May God give you...
I got those strings.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in...
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg fame.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just that first, you forgot to mention that half the village, including the bailiff and the resident idiot, saw you pilfer the loot.
George is exaggerating a bit, but still, we're a bit worried what will happen when someone finds out.
You wanted a loot.
We're as grateful to you as anyone could ever be, but truth...
I reckon it would be wisest to pack up and clear off. But it's not that simple. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't...
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls
And fortune.
and recognition.
And under the skirts of town...
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to...
Hang on. How can the innkeeper...
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasp.
Aye, he's an Ingo.
Ignoramus.
Besides, we are...
Well, why don't you pay...
That's just it. We'd love to. We could all...
But it's not coin he's after.
He lets you two drink on credit?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take, and
Great. Pissing down.
Why do I have to be the one?
Because we don't have time. We have to
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay.
Tell you what.
Well, why do you...
And Sully are...
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff and he'd come looking for us.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what...
That's the...
Let's drink to that!
I hear Michael and George have run...
A small debt. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the bar. They boozed for free all night and swolfed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay...
This has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some...
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine.
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses...
Let's fuck quick and sleep till dawn.
About what I'd expect from you.
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George?
Well, they'd have to... I'm telling you. Until the chaff's undercover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of...
That's it.
Bullshit. Since when does the night have ears? And maybe it wouldn't...
Forget about those two fools. You're not responsible for their upbringing. I'll give you the coin for some hired...
Well, that pile of groschen will have to be mighty big. Cleaning out the privy's going to be
Do we have a deal?
More. Well, now, everyone should be satisfied.
Show me your... I'd like to...
Well...
Do we have a...
That's...
How about the Ballad of Sinful Sally? Or my own...
Very well. I was glad to be of help to you.
Ale, ale, you stir my blood and make the ugliest woman look good.
I've squared things with the innkeeper.
Our savior, we knew...
May your name...
Your glory shall be sealed.
Oh my...
Fuck yeah!
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly what
I'm
words
just
I'm
joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck,
There's just one man who gives a fuck.
a friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be?
Well?
Ludiak?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh,
in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your back drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
So, how did you like?
Weren't we fantastic?
I'd say we were incomparable. Kila dura.
Oh, wait, son.
Absolutely great. Amazing.
If our first song is so successful,
we'll conquer the...
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this godforsaken place off our feet. And
Kuttenberg!
New life.
I wish you could.
If you come to Kuttenberg, you will...
Farewell! I'm sorry.
Bless you.
Same to you.
Go!
Whoa!
Go! Go!
Car!
Go! Go!
Oh, shit. That's the bloke they call Lucky. Poor wretch. Bad luck has caught up with him.
God, no! He's dead!
Come here! Quick!
Whoa!
You're mine! Mercy! Leave me be! I surrender.
There'll be no fight!
Take that!
Burn in hell!
Think you can feed?
Go! Go! God! Go! Quick! God! God! God!
Whoa,
You nearly
whoa.
killed me!
God! God!
I don't think so. Something you won't believe.
Go! God! Go! God! Just a bit further. God! Go!
Whoa, whoa. I've got a horse.
What do you want?
I'd like to keep...
I hope the old one served you well, and that it won't... The price of the horse, and if I deduct the... This is what I get.
You value your services a bit more than I expected. How's this?
You'll have to make a bet. You know what? All right. Well, let us go and switch over the saddles before...
Here it comes.
Good doggy. Good boy.
That's mine. Find your own. Now you're gonna get it. Take that!
Mert! Where have you got to now? Go!
God bless you, sir.
So how's it go? Good. Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still all
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on.
Again. All right.
Here's the money.
Good. Aye. Farewell.
Oh, say, Henry. Here's your money.
I apologize.
Good day.
Well,
What about not so?
I do.
Say. Ah! All right, so you won.
Thanks for the...
Here. You have a kind.
They own the place, the bastards. How they stink.
Come now, at least they have money, right?
What do you want?
We'll finish this quickly. Slice him up! Blue blood!
You won't get me!
Ha! Now you're sweating blood, you shit! It's done. Good afternoon, sir.
I'd like to learn...
I can show it's not. So you stop if you do it now. That's enough. Well, my shoulder will be killing me. But you didn't fare badly.
Good day, sir.
About the nomad.
All's well that ends well. Farewell.
What can I do for you?
About the...
I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. I'm glad Bohu should...
I'd like to discuss... Satisfied...
More. Aye. Excellent. It was a...
I'll have a look. I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Do we have a deal?
We're getting... Fine. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
At your service, sir.
Good thing you're here.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. It's not much.
I didn't expect that at all.
See?
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time...
I've got time to... Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him.
Knew him. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a slip.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon.
What's the gob like?
What can I tell you? He's a mountain of a man. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and... I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms.
How many men did you send with?
7 of our most experienced.
Where can I find them?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia...
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard.
Why did you send him?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We want...
I know exactly where it is. I was in that group.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it. Ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some...
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me. It would be dishonourable to kill someone like...
Wait.
Not so loud. I know Sameen wants them all dead.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my...
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death, unlike those other bastards. Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't...
Well, I'm still not too sure about it. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender...
Of course.
Welcome here.
Greeting.
Can we have a
Would you rather have a practice fight?
Let's have a proper...
All right. Will you make do with just me?
I want 3 opponents.
Get ready. Yes, sir.
Enough! I'm done in! Fuck you! I'm all yours! You won't get me! No much for us, fucker! Come on, then!
Stop! I give up! What do you want? Take that! I surrender. You beat me, but can...
I'd be happy to try.
We can continue tomorrow.
Can we have a...
I don't have time for you right now. See you soon, my friend.
You
My humble.
Greetings.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this.
Didn't you understand me? Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between... Greetings. The dew is still on the leaves. You don't need your horse. In any case, heavens all hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Bane? Aesop? Got it all. Good. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard one. say about Lower Sameen round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Sameen's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
What have you found, boy?
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
I want to talk to you.
I'm coming.
Move it.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Sameen to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be Scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk, and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe... Did I get this right?
Get over here so we can carry on.
Not much left for us to do.
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we come, Snorter. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. It really wasn't a curse. They're a rotten. No wonder the pigs caught.
Well, what do you know? I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on...
Someone's got to do it.
Yeah. Ugh, and another.
So, what do you think, Dragonfly? How's he doing?
Yeah. Ugh, and another.
Bloody hell.
What's next? Are we going?
I took care of the carcass.
Nice work.
Yeah, you'd eat that.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, let's keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. Done no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child?
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. bones. Yeah! Yeah!
Greetings.
Oh, Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there.
Handsome boy. Let's go, yeah? Before someone catches us.
Henry,
Bonnie?
what are you?
The gravedigger wants me to...
Jesus!
Well, what else can I do? You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half...
Shit.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the salt...
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at... I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Your poor creature is terrible.
It's not the animal. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old my son... He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a mask, you wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a...
Well, you don't have to convince... Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how... If you want to take him...
You're a much better Christian than I thought. I'll take him to the lair.
Hurry off now, before someone...
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Praise God.
Christ, pardon me.
It's taken...
Taken care of?
I set the dog free.
For fuck's sake, we were supposed to get rid of him, because...
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or so... Let's go before we start looking...
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But
there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitre you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make it...
Now that would be it.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the...
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ig... Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my...
Who knows? Maybe I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with...
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or...
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by. Help me! I've been robbed!
How about I take a look at your... No, but...
I see.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it all...
Tell me more about this rob...
I was ambushed by a band of... They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were...
True as that may be, they took all my wares.
I'll help you. As a good Christian...
God will repay if you have some spare clothing. I'll take what you can give. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll give you some money. Here you are. I'll find you something. Here. Will that do?
Oh, definitely.
That's all I can...
Thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
What? You're covered in...
I found the place where you just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia. Only it's not a pit. It's the gravedigger Ignatius drove me...
And is it the real stuff?
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. I was hoping it'd be closer. If I sent 2 wagons, it'll...
What should I do?
That means I could make...
Crazel, focus.
Oh, sorry. It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for certain circumstances have emerged, which, unfortunately...
Wait, what do you mean?
Not for now.
What about all the niter?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on.
So, the search for salt...
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create the origin.
God.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one to penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only...
Hey?
I'll explain it to you.
What's the next task, then?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me, and do you hear it too?
Can you get to the point?
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague. No, a book. And from an author more... It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first. You might say it's kind of an alchemical...
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the cat, I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to... But why try to force your way in when there's a
What person?
Hold on. We've got the Samine. I can't wait to try out my new potion again. What about you? You still...
Certainly. It's why I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you... Start getting ready. I see you. Ad charisma tuendum.
So you'll really get me into that wedding?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. Or, to be more exact, the two of us. Me as a friend and host, and you as a
It'll be some female, right?
Correct. A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star. Refined. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick. All it'll take is a little push. And... clunk.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and noble or not. He's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes... Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, and when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept. Naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with...
Well, it's not. I admit there's a certain element here that makes every... First, we have to find...
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady, per se. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She does...
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog know nobody with any sense would let her into...
So some bath...
Aye. You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off baths, including... It's true, Dorothy can be... a bit...
Dorothy owns the...
Aye. Next to the ale. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows.
All right.
Heck, you're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find the...
Where do you think? The butcher's? Bartoshek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red...
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive.
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice... Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. There's an alchemy...
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, there, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our... Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then.
Greetings to you. Farewell, good sir.
Huh? I'll kill you! Attack! Come and help us! Useless! Hey, get him!
Fuck with us, you wretch!
Too slow! You want to try? Fucking come!
Huh?
Go fuck yourself!
You should have fucking stayed out of that! Fortune is on my side!
What?
Everyone, get over here! It's an intruder!
What's that?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! To arms!
Here, mutt! Come here!
am I? Did I faint? Ooh. I hope I didn't lose anything. Shit, I did. Wait. Something's missing here. It's clear as day. So you swine! Attack! Come and help us! Oh, you pooch.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Can we have a...
I don't have to... Bless you, sir. What was I just thinking about? Lord be with you.
I took out the god...
Well, well, and what about the,
I did what you asked.
Bloody hell, lad.
Surprised.
Aye. Then you actually listened to me. It's hard to surprise an old goat like me, and you took his shield.
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
Who's the last one we...
I saved the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait a few days before I... It was good to see you, my friend. Hey?
Is something wrong?
Soon will be.
Can I be of any help?
You can pray.
What? I've been attacked! Help! Gods!
Enough! Leave me be!
Fuck. I'll never thank you.
Nah, don't mention it.
All thanks here. And thank you.
Katarsal, what's up, Jungushina?
Careful.
Phew, it's just you. Finally. Ah, me pesche guba della bricina. Oda mangetinava, palikana.
Careful.
Just a little longer.
God bless you. What brings you here?
Lord be with you.
Greetings, my...
I'm in need of your...
I like how this turned out, and I hope you feel the same.
God be with...
Crazel...
What does that old goat want?
He's looking for a girl to...
A lady?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a...
That won't be a problem. She won't...
Why does he need one?
No.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up... How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows.
Hmm.
And that's not all. The girl will get some perfume called Minter. I've already taken care of it.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for...
I don't understand. An offer like that?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the mask. Girls, come. Right, girls. We have a messenger here. Tell us what you want.
Well...
He's looking for a girl for the...
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a...
Well? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me... why?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to try that it would be different to what I was used. So I asked him if I should take a different soap. Or does the Master Chamberlain... Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that...
Things they haven't even thought of.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would... But he believes in the same God as the...
Which makes it all...
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls. It's not what he wants to do to us.
But what he wants us. I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much craze...
Enough that you'll be able to...
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well...
Not even for a god.
I'd rather be... I thought he had...
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose...
Dorothy, I swear.
I'm not going anywhere.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the out...
Girls?
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please.
Dorothy, for the love...
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping for...
Christ almighty.
God in heaven.
I feel filthy just thinking about it.
So, in case you didn't get... No girl from Zhelioff is...
All right.
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find... A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fence.
She introduced herself as Enelyn of Winterthur.
I didn't trust her for a moment. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be... Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger...
Poor
Well...
God be with you.
Good day. What are you doing here? Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a way...
Yes, of course. These days, you can never be sure who...
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us, would you care to buy something?
You look well-travelled.
Why, yes, good man. There's plenty going on.
Frog pot?
Well, the frog... There's this one lake with frogs all around. Boom! And they're absolute carnage.
But what was the meaning?
That's what the locals can't agree on. Except that it must... The peasants say it means the lords are greedy, and if they don't mend their way... Then you've got the church telling you it's a warning to the hamburgers to keep a strict fast. Or...
So no one knows?
No. And...
Why not? I'd like to do... How's it?
You must... All right. Thank you, and come again, sir.
God bless.
Are you Mistress Eneline of...
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna.
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller...
How did...
At the Zhelyov Baths.
I realized straight away it was about that cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked. If she had any idea my real value, but be that as it may.
To go to the Semine wedding with her.
A wedding, you say? I had to sing there. I'd like to have...
You don't have to sing. Or even say much.
Behave like a lady. Do you mind?
Sorry. Crazel's offering enough to buy...
I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this.
Instead of singing, you'll be...
Lovely.
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently
Tempting.
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second, the Chamberlain of Trotsky.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle.
You should be. He's the one Crazel...
Pay attention.
Well...
I beg your... Do you take me for some cheap whore? A bathhouse...
I'm sorry.
Silence! A companion. I am courted by gentlemen. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion. My name is known in Brandenburg. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders. Until he stopped paying, I'll do my work the way I see...
All right.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you...
It's mainly about a book we need to... And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and maybe through his bed. I don't know the exact details.
So, common theft. I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions, but why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated.
Not so fast. It won't be that...
Why do you think that? It most certainly does matter. If I'm going to do a good job...
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take... But the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his... I asked them what's behind... Well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they stopped...
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring...
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what...
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite, a respected person, a member of... It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the but I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try. I must say, I'm quite curious.
We're agreed.
Certainly. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. Except I've run out of wine. I should have...
There'll be lots of...
That may be true. But if you... There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady and...
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get...
What dress?
A red one.
Brocade. I like it. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, well. Don't you look nice? With a bodyguard looking like that, I'd have to... And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts...
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for...
I've already got it for...
Come on, then. Show me.
About the things from...
Yes.
I have some perfume for you.
It smells just like the... It brings back...
I brought you some wine.
you remember.
Try. That's all for now.
Oh, you poop.
Ka! 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 Ka!
Whoa!
Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
What are the odds of that?
Riddler,
The very...
you look like you know your way around these.
That if it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough, I had the luckiest dice in Geliov. I can still smell the hops.
I'm curious to hear.
I'll tell you, but first, you solved the last riddle, and I...
All right, tell me what you're.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were with... Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky?
Can you repeat?
A bailiff has... The bailiff was glad, so those 12 men, 6 of them were wearing Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Five.
You're right! I knew your talents were wasted. You know what comes next. What's it to...
I'd be glad.
So what's it to be this time? The art of drink...
I want to hear.
The best cure for a hangover... You're still here?
I'm afraid I.
Me too.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go! 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 Quick! Quick! God! Go! Go! Keep it up. Keep it up.
Blessings to you.
afternoon.
Show me your way. I'd like to dis-
Well... More. Finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'd like a set of...
You've come to the right place, and when you change into it, I'll tell you right away. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited.
What do you think?
You look nice, but you really shouldn't go there in...
Kaijas more. I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Greetings.
About the thing...
Yes.
I have a dress...
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine. We're not in a city, let alone in...
I brought you everything you asked for.
I am. Once you're...
Can we go to San...
God have mercy, boy. We're in...
You don't understand, woman.
Look, take it off now. God be with you, sir.
Kaijas more.
Oh. And with you?
I could use a shit.
Who goes there? You're not allowed in here. What are you doing, prowling about here?
goes there? You're not allowed in here. Hands off the door, all right?
What'll it be?
What do you...
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
What would you...
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
What do you think?
Magnificent. I think you're ready to...
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Do we have a...
Excellent. You made a fine...
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
clothes on, you scoundrel.
What's that I hear? What?
What was that?
God bless, sir.
Hmm? Who just came barging in? What is it you need?
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
Are you looking for something?
You silly dog.
What is it you need? You're not up.
God bless you.
Have you found...
I did. But Henry, the man is a real beast.
And you reckon...
I hope so.
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said.
Great.
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't...
Where should I look for...
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollo. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. It's easy to lose your way, even if you go there at night.
Aye. I understand.
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. And what's more, I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot. So
This is starting to sound more and more like a suicide.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
So this Casper of yours...
Yeah, he's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. And he don't trust nobody. You touch his money...
And there's still...
Laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man...
And did he?
No. They didn't find anything. But he did...
One more time.
At the edge of Apollonia, head as far north as you can.
That's everything I...
Wait a mo. There's something of his I need you to...
Really?
Old habits die hard.
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you?
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's... The edges are quite sharp. And I've got an old souvenir from him myself.
All right. If I come back in one piece...
Take care. That's it. Go now.
Huh? Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! To arms!
I'll help you out!
Enough! I surrender!
Arsehole.
Wait! I surrender!
This isn't a game! I'll show you.
Mercy! I surrender!
Stick that up your arse! Now I'm gonna kill you!
Enough! I surrender!
Horse shit! Now you're gonna
I give
die!
up!
You should have thought about that
I give
earlier.
up!
Now you can stick it
You
up your
can't
arse.
take me! You've no chance against me!
Shut up! Useless.
Clear off! Can't just...
Christ.
That's it. Go now.
Quick!
Whoa!
Why do we even do this?
What?
Huh?
I'll miss you, my friend.
Huh? What the fuck? I'll show you.
Attack! Come and help us!
Fuck you!
Stop! My. Nice, huh? How about... take it off.
How dare you stop and no? It's no surprise a low life like so you will let me and I won't send my troop.
Whatever you say. Safe travels to... A good haul, that was. Well...
Shit. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
What would you like?
What's new around?
I don't know, but it's all been quiet.
What do you have? Let's talk. How's this?
We're getting... This is... I'm done. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Fucking steal. You fucking piece of shit. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
What do you have for...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
What...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Good. That looks finished.
You have a kind master, eh?
All done.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I am at your service, sir.
Good day, sir.
What's new?
I don't know. It's all been... Farewell. God be with you, good sir.
What do you...
Nothing to your...
I need...
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
What on earth are you doing? What's with that
What about it?
You've got a body in there. Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in.
Then what are you up to?
Look, I mean no disrespect, so thanks for stopping by, but no.
Is there anything
I think...
Come now. What is it you're up to?
But all right then, listen up. I'm Bolek.
And I'm...
See, how do I... Well, it's just... to look for the...
And what is this?
The great Christ! The cup that Jesus and his disciples... He served them wine from it, and his blood flowed into it when they nailed him. The greatest relic...
Oh, I see. And why in God's name did you think something so precious would be here of all places?
Because I met this old monk He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worst, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine.
You let him pay you with it?
Aye.
I mean, he could have given you...
But he didn't. That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly...
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses. But...
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in?
And what are you going to do?
Well...
They'll come after you. If you're lucky, if you're not, how long do you think you... Now, if you tell me what you know, I'll introduce you to people who'd happily give you a... And...
You might be... All right. Listen, the monk gives me this parchment. From 2 magical mountains, gate like a thirsty pilgrim, across the verdant valley. There shall I drink from the spring that will not...
Let me see that.
Here.
Can
you make any...
It looks like it's been torn. Part of the rhyme might... Or maybe there's a map.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think...
Are you all right?
I might know who has them. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You've been a big...
Well...
Take care for now.
Hey, you must have stolen that from us. And now you're walking around with it on. show you, you thief.
So here you are. Now I've got
Pacify
you.
him.
Surrender at
Quick.
once.
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you. I don't think I've ever met someone as... You really thought I would...
Please. This is all just a
Oh, I apologize.
Lord be with you.
Casper is with the...
That's the last flea out of the... What about the ring?
I've got it here.
Aye, it matches my eyes.
If Casper was the last of your band...
Indeed. The local law...
What about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time. But I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. So thanks.
What's next for you?
Now that I've put my past to rest...
That'll be quite the chance.
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. If it's not too late for me already. But I reckon we'll...
I appreciate your thanks.
Don't worry. Lord Sameen gave me something to give you.
Now that's more like... Well...
Maybe we'll see each other at Sameen's. Come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry. I'll give you that.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want on...
Greetings.
God be with you.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Good doggy.
What? It was you! Surrender at once!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you! I don't think I've... You really thought...
How dare you accuse me like... Do you have any idea?
Oh, I'm sorry.
God bless you.
Casper.
What about the...
I've got it here. If Casper...
Indeed.
What about...
Aye, I'm not to thank.
What's next?
Now that...
That'll be quite...
Yeah, but I reckon...
You're welcome.
Likewise, managed to get a bit of silver.
Thanks. Well...
Maybe we'll come and see...
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'm interested in...
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to...
What are you interested I'd like to... All right, I'll show you something. I'd like to... What do you want on...
Being quick and...
All right, I'll show you something.
Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy.
You're always
Well, that's nice now. God be with you.
Can we go to San...
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed.
welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from...
Lord Sameen, why didn't you tell me you would...
I'm just as surprised as you are.
Miss Kvyetta from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta.
It would be an honor.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested.
Well, he hasn't...
I'm sure he'll come.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma, didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff...
Oh dear. You seem a little jumpy.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves?
Is there anything I can...
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that...
If the boy offers voluntarily, if he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord...
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly, in short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice!
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I...
There,
Yes, yes. Please leave your weapons with Tuma.
Please. God will...
Double for your charity.
I apologize.
Makes you happy. But I want... Henry! Finally!
Likewise.
How can I put that?
Oh?
Look around you. You have to help.
Like how?
How? You have... If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink.
So, I'm supposed to follow you around?
Well...
Not a chance.
Oh, come on, Henry! We've been through so much. That's a matter.
Life and death? Of course I have nothing better to do than keep you.
Thank you, Henry. If you see me with a drink in my hands, take it away from me. Right up.
Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet.
Welcome, Henry. I didn't expect to see you here. Albrum's here too, if you want to greet...
I'd like to see him.
So, what do you say, Henry? Will you have a drink with me? We have...
I'd love to have...
To your help.
To yours.
Are you ready?
The German state, the Kingdom of France.
I suppose he
Those were the days. I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Sami. You look familiar.
Fieta's not the first woman
I see.
Of course, Master Chamberlain. Master Chamberlain.
What's it to you, Lord Von...
Your reconciliation.
Hey, Henry.
Because you don't know it.
Exactly. And that...
Of course.
Here's to you, Henry.
What do you think?
About the wedding?
What?
I'm not used to such a fair...
Quiet. Here.
Aye, sure. And everybody's happy and friendly here.
Would you like some piglet, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach. Would you like some piglet, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Would you like some piglet, sir? Like from Mars Kitchen?
Not yet. But I shall fix that and treat the old man to a drink.
Don't overdo
Like
it.
from Mars Kitchen?
One slip, and you'll be arguing for another drink.
Don't worry.
It is, oh my.
Unless
It
it's like
smells
that
so
eternal Jew
good.
that Father Nicodemus was telling me about the other day. You know what?
I apologize.
What would he say?
You did a damn good job,
Hey,
Master Tate.
young man.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, well, no one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovnik...
Why isn't anyone...
She's so shy. The cheekier girls always steal...
Isn't there something more? Everyone with 2 legs dances at a wedding. So there must be something else.
All right. She dances like she has 2 left legs, and she...
Indeed. So what if she's not good at it?
Well, she'll be so happy. She's sick, but if she asks who sent you, you better...
Where is Lord von Berghoff anyway? Well, well, well.
Greeting. I'm, escorting.
Lady, you say?
What are you gonna do here, Crazel? I thought you didn't give a damn about wedding.
You're right. Nothing better than the peace and quiet of my mill. I've been waiting to try out.
What kind of...
I've always wanted to brew a decoction, no matter how... I think I'm finally...
Let's hope it works.
If I succeed, you'll be the first one to know.
John, Henry, old...
Glad to see you.
You didn't expect to see us?
No. I thought...
Well, we were. But after you helped us with the loot, word got around that we can play.
So Bailiff Thrush had us brought back and even invited... Have you listened to us yet?
Not yet, fellas.
But you have to...
When this awful wailing stops...
When's our turn?
Greetings. What do you want?
Are you looking forward?
Yes. As a wise man once said, 2 things: the husband must be deaf. Yes, well...
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't. If it were up to me, I'd start without him.
And where's Lord Bon...
How should I know?
Oh?
Because he couldn't care less about us.
Should we have a toast?
I shouldn't.
Sir, I'd like to congratulate you.
Well, well. Look who's... This is Vitek. We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the... I heard about that. First... Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. He was asking after you.
Aye.
So, you caught him while he was still so... Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know... Christ.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her. That's our...
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches it and makes an incredible... Mishka. Her ma is old Samit. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with...
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well...
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you...
Well, I suppose...
Jesus Christ. Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Voit... My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go. Dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt. I'll wager...
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't... You and I will get... Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is... If you don't punch them in the mouth... What's Wojtek even saying?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just... Someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
Thanks, I'm not hungry.
Oh, Mishka, dearest.
Really? Isn't it the other way?
You keep me...
You poor... Try a decoction.
How I long...
I can hardly breathe.
Greetings.
How I long to... And...
Enough.
That makes 2 of us.
And...
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
To pay this beautiful damsel a...
The damsel isn't...
The damsel has a voice.
And may I know it?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the market?
You think you can amuse Mishka more?
I don't know.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just... So let's see if you...
Leave it off.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka.
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to...
But I thought you...
Well, do you know...
I don't understand this. But girls like poems.
Recite to your ma, then.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise.
Better late than never. Wojtek still...
But...
Hey, come along with...
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. It's definitely quiet.
I come here when I want to be... Or when I'm...
You want to be alone?
It's not that. I like weddings. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me. Or about how he's so rich.
I didn't behave.
But you came round in the end.
Fortunately.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, you're not a local.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret.
I'm from Scalet.
And what's this Scalet?
They call it silver scallets.
And they don't anymore?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Wouldn't you like to dance?
Gladly.
And do you know how? Or...
I reckon I can manage a few steps.
Don't worry.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Today will be no different.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
And keep it going then.
The other day, I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary. I wonder how Henry will fare. I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek, unless he tries to hump her right away. Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that?
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl.
I don't doubt it.
No, we were just
talking.
That's all.
Give him a break. No,
Either way.
That's true. Oh well.
That's what everybody here drinks to.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. And I promised I'd help him. And introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Please, give us something to eat.
Really? Solidly built. So that dress could fit 2.5 brides.
Knows these parts very well.
Excuse me?
We still had a nice time, didn't we?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Although Trotsky puts it to shame, eh?
Aye, but Lord Samine is Sir Otto's most esteemed vassal.
Doubtless.
Henry!
What's this I see, gamekeeper?
But Henry! It's nothing.
Forget that. You'll get drunk.
Well, here you go.
That's the way.
Well, well, well.
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our...
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fight.
That's right, Henry. What is...
First, I want to ask you...
What do you want to...
What are the rules?
It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden... Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Seminum's...
And what's the problem?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be...
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder's waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him.
I'll be happy.
All right. Then go and challenge our young...
Good thing Bernard didn't see it.
How are you?
I'm Dobra.
Would you like to dance?
Dance? I don't know.
Don't worry about... You won't notice them once we start dancing.
Well...
I don't have a bullet. You won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Oh, God, this is punishment. The bottom foot was mine. The bottom foot was mine.
Don't be silly. The girl turned him down again. No big deal.
You didn't see him.
Open it down. Right out of the barrel. Just like my old man. So what?
Oh, that was beautiful.
You dance like a...
Truly.
Fine.
I'm serious. Well, I think I'll be go-
Easy for you to say. To find someone who could...
Well, you know. Not every bride can afford an
Elders.
Just be the better man.
I'd rather get a kiss for me than for that boffin old bint of yours.
Christ! Pardon me.
I've need of that weapon.
What's wrong with him? He already has a horse, so why would I give him another?
It is roasting.
Tipsy now and then, after all.
My
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut.
What a husband does with his wife.
Well, yes. You know what to do, right?
I'm pretty sure I know what's expected of me, Father. Maybe even better than you.
Forgive me, sir. I'm only...
Sir?
God knows I'll gladly drink something first. You look a little...
Are you mad?
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
What can you tell me?
About Svatya? Hard to say. I don't really know him that well. But unlike our young lord, who...
I understand.
I'm just a distant relative.
That's odd. His lordship never mentioned you to me.
That would be because I'm related on the bride's side.
Ah, that explains.
Leave me be.
You're being a pain again.
What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me. Mind your own business, Henry. I'll wait for von Bergov alone. Clear off.
Why should...
Didn't you understand?
Yes?
Where are you staring?
Takeoff is somewhere over there. And I know it's Agnes's, but...
That's all right. I can't...
Thanks.
But just for a moment, you understand?
Help the hungry. Have mercy, noble folk. Show us poor beggars a bite to eat.
The whole county would have nothing else to talk about.
Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet.
Oh, thank goodness.
My niece.
To tell ya.
What are you gaping at? You want a punch?
How much does he owe you?
I'm sorry, but you have no... There's plenty of drink...
Right. Come on, let's get a taste of the
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
Remember our wedding?
It was years ago.
You know what? Go and ask the lady.
Can't now, but come and tell us how you liked it.
I'm dancing now!
I'm glad.
It was an honor.
Down again. It's no big deal. You didn't...
I'd like to challenge you.
Well...
You might come to regret...
What are you waiting for? Are you mad?
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword.
That was nothing. I've beaten stronger.
Well, let's...
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break.
Said I wasn't to send anyone. Lord von Bergau knows he's...
Mind your own business, Henry. I'll wait for von Bergov alone.
Can I get on with...
Patience, son.
Leave me be.
You're being a pain again.
Don't mention it, sir.
I'm here to help you.
I said you...
Oh, I made a promise.
That too, but I'm more worried about my...
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to this?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be...
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes.
What about the beggar?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food? And
You think I didn't think of that?
I certainly didn't.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. She cooks well, but
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
Just a shame.
Right, would you like some pickles, sir?
I'll tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you?
I even had beer brought all the way for a meal.
We didn't see him gulping it down.
Knows these parts very well.
Henry, of course.
He's the one who tries to fit tuna.
We can't now. Come and tell us.
Well, well.
Easy.
You gave me a hammering last time.
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like he's...
What?
We're only having you on, pal. I'm Yurko from Moravia.
I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee. Gonna make a fuss. And get stuck. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me... It's near fit to drink. We have to find some...
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better?
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you, a dry Moravian is 100. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces...
I see. And where would I find...
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia, but old Samin took it from us.
Dunnies?
The sellers. That old body with our lick.
All right. But how will I...
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee...
And who's guarding?
A guard, of course. He's all...
I don't think there's much I can do about...
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Makeups, I'm sure you'll...
I reckon it...
Henry, open the...
Supposed to do that.
Well,
Someone else will.
leave me alone.
Everybody.
He'd like to get married this instant.
That place.
Wow.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get finally a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to... And I'm so thirsty.
I really don't...
Thank you.
I'd be happy to get you a drink.
I'd like a beer. Nice. You know what? Bring me. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every.
I'll have one for you.
You don't say.
Here you go. This one came... Happy now?
Interesting. So, well, I'd still...
Wouldn't you rather have something a bit...
What would you have?
Maybe some delicate...
Are you mad? Why do you think I'm guarding here?
Do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes...
Well...
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing to...
Well,
My words are...
Listen, I'll let you in, but leave the Moravian booze alone. That...
Sure. Here's your liquor.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a... If he found out I was drinking from his stock... Take care and good night.
Good for no one.
I haven't even
Henry's a good bloke, eh?
You're Henry, right?
Accompanied. Seems my work...
So, you're...
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out if they get some food.
So what kind of food do you think...
If it was up to me, I'd give... But the cook keeps saying there's no scrap. She put the scraps away in the pantry and...
Isn't there any way I could reason...
That's not going to be easy. She's got one... He put her in charge of the feast. And now, the wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts...
Where can I find...
In the kitchen. Where else? But you...
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I...
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that?
How can you be so sure? She was with her daughter. I'll try to...
Are you...
Not drunk enough for a...
God, this...
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try some...
Well, if you do, just make sure she...
Did you notice if she ever leaves?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the table. But someone would have to eat.
Good to hear.
Then I wish you a...
All right.
Good luck.
Please! Please! Help me!
All blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all.
What would you like? Did the food run out? Otherwise, stay out of my...
Your Lord Semine tells me you don't want...
Well, I don't.
Don't you feel sorry for...
Don't try that on me.
Is there really nothing...
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook. Tuma should have just driven them away. Why the... What are you doing here?
To pieces, how much does he owe you?
I'm so thirsty, I can make the juice from a dead donkey's eyeball.
I'm so thirsty I could drink this much
Coffee.
dry.
Hell of a selection. I did my best. I even had beer go all the way from What else could I do? I couldn't serve the guests and still make these fruits intractable. Corn rice. Offended of the whole county will have nothing else to talk about. I haven't even had to proper to the president. laugh at your quarrel.
If I don't serve him, someone else will. What do you mean? All blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all. But that man either tell me what
There's nothing left.
Really? Excuse me.
There's food and drink in the Koratushka. Your man has racked up quite a debt at the airline.
I'll tear you to pieces. How much does he owe you?
Back, Elga.
I just hope your son is happy.
Aren't the gods supposed to keep everyone safe?
Look what I brought from.
You're not serious. You really sneaked. That's that then. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them.
Not now. Wait a while.
Excuse me.
Henry, dearest.
What do you want?
Well, you of course. Although, you...
Dobravka, I don't want to hear. I know what you want from me.
But why not?
It's a bit embarrassing.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the...
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband.
Oh, I see. So, well...
Well, fine. You again, Hen.
Come on, gamekeeper.
But... It wasn't me.
None of that. You asked...
Well, here you go.
See how he...
Glad we stepped out of bed.
You probably thought I'd be a handsome watchman and not helping you.
Clever man. I think you should go now so you don't get in trouble.
But I don't want to. You're more fun.
If we get caught, we'll both get in trouble. Look, it's It's really nice to be here with you. But I should be going now.
Come on. Just a little while.
What's in it for me?
With me, you can have whatever you want.
How about a kiss?
What's the magic word?
I'm glad we stepped out of there. I was bored out of my school on guard duty.
It wasn't easy for me to come here. The old man wasn't happy about it.
Why?
He probably thought I'd only flirt with the handsome watchman and not help him.
Leave me be.
You're being a pain again.
And the groomsman?
But I don't want to.
Doesn't a man of your stature deserve finer livery?
What would be the point, Bartoszek? It'd be covered in manure in no time.
If you say so.
Come on. Just a little while.
Can I get on?
Aye. The lot.
What can you tell me?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience. As you saw yourself in Apollonia.
All right.
I'm sure he's looking...
Sunday, are you?
No.
And nor should you. Except I don't have a pull, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest. If he's
The ceremony would be over by now. Agnes would be here with us.
The girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done.
Your cooks.
And to the...
So what do you think?
Fellas.
Truly?
I can see you're...
Let's drink.
But you have to come...
Gladly.
Cheers.
Here's to you, to your music.
To Henry.
If he arrived and it was all over.
Shall we wait till nightfall?
You want the punch?
Yes, that too. Wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
Don't worry.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's...
Lord Semin.
I'll gladly accept, Henry.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir.
I had to try.
Good fight, my lord. And a well...
Thank you, Nali.
Thank you.
Now, tell me, Nali, how did Henry do?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son.
Oh, but surely he...
I can't disagree.
Here you go, Henry.
I'm honored.
It wasn't easy for me to come here. The old man wasn't happy.
I'm sorry.
Where's Lord von Burgov?
I don't know. Though he said he expected it.
I hope he's right.
I hope so, too. He promised me. Till we meet again. You'll have to get your last bite.
Look what I found.
Oh, hurry! Ah, hail Henry!
Well, I can't say no to that.
I knew you to health!
And to the newly...
To them too!
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kivieta, of course.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying. Go and find her. Miller Crazel. I mean, to make...
I'm sure it's not. When did you lose?
I didn't... Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so... And when I came back with the cup...
Couldn't she just be chatting with some...
Hardly. I've been looking for...
You noticed anything?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging with a face so cheeky you'd like...
What did this scoundrel...
Like a cheeky bastard who could...
I mean...
I see...
Why did he look so...
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shadow. For young...
I'll have to look for him around here.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against. I'm sure he told Kvyeta some tall tales to get whatever he tells you. Don't believe him.
All right.
So far, so good.
And you? You're not that old.
I've already lost one wife.
And what happens when Samin goes broke? From what I hear, it won't be long.
Yes?
You're a little nervous. That's a lovely... You're exactly the kind of fella
Well, it wasn't me.
You don't say.
It's not my fault. I swear. It's the devil.
I don't care who guides your hand.
I've got it all.
What?
Here.
Why are you giving it to me?
I don't need it. Just don't tell anyone.
Wait now. I'm looking for a...
I haven't kidnapped any woman.
All right.
Remember, don't tell...
Oh, not at all. What do I know? It's just...
Leave me alone. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time.
I was fine this morning, I swear.
Henry, I just saw you. I thought you were supposed to...
It's better this way. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more...
That sounds like you.
Indeed. And he...
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko, see, if only he didn't have... Well, I suppose you... Well, since you've served me well, if you're still interested.
I certainly am.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord Font, and don't be offended, he's not that...
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him. Crazel?
I think I'll die.
Are you all right?
I don't feel well.
Crazel?
Potion.
Are you all right?
I don't feel well.
You again, Hen.
Come on, gang.
But...
None of that.
I suppose... Here you go.
That's the way.
Shoes? Oh, aye. Well, not long ago. Not even all that. I don't know if he wasn't talking anymore.
I'll shoot her for
He's glad the whole meadow issue is... Have you come to play dog?
Of course.
Look what
I'll go back.
That's right.
All I have to do is beat you at dice.
Easy, youngster. It's not that. That means first winning against Rada Vanderblack.
Why does it have to be so
Don't complain.
Silver?
Asking a bit.
And how much am I?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. And if you lose...
How many times can I challenge?
As many times as you want. Of course, you might.
Nah, to hell.
A person makes...
All right. I'll see you soon. In the...
Someone's...
Well, now. That is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
Hey!
Dressed in yellow?
Hey!
Sorry.
Of course! You're Bouchek, right?
Oh?
Well, but it wasn't worth it. The girl was...
Ah.
But now we've met again, we should have...
As it happens, just...
And who isn't?
Well, that's true.
Let's drink...
Why not?
To your...
I'm not Bushek, but... Ah. It's really...
Wine, of course. All the way...
Ugh.
Ah, just...
I don't really...
Maybe he'd like to have a chat. Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I happen to pass his
Lord,
way,
you've been all over the place.
why not?
Hardly been
It's
further
good
than
you make
Sasau.
peace with the Jellybites.
Well, now, that is
never
one
lived
place
to
I
see
have
the
not
day.
been.
Aye,
What would
well.
I do in a town
We
full
were
of
crawling
monks?
over that meadow like
What are you
fish
doing
wipes
here all
in the
alone?
market.
Such a
finally
pretty woman with
realised
no
that, eh?
escort?
Should we drink to that?
Escort is what I'm
May
hiding
the
from.
peace last.
In plain
There's
sight,
no refusing the
like
bailiff.
The greatest
Good health.
shade is
I
under the
haven't heard
candlestick.
anything from Oldham in a
Do you
long
know you
time.
actually rescued
He
me?
used to be the talk of the
That's
whole
what
village.
princes do.
Since we sorted things out,
What
not a
kind of
word.
prince are you, hey?
Don't worry, he's
Finally,
still old
we're
and
alone.
still contrary.
Yes.
That lisping
Finally,
geezer.
some peace and quiet.
No change then,
Woman,
eh? But he's
you
doing
read my
well,
mind.
and I think he's glad
Shall
the
we
whole
wait
meadow
until it
issue
gets
is laid to
really
rest.
dark?
I'm going to
And
miss this
everyone
old
is flying
fight in
drunk.
the end.
Where
Who
have
would
you
have
been all
thought
my
it?
life?
Drop by and see
In
him
the
sometime then.
Really?
He's an old man.
And
He's
in
got no one.
Gutenberg,
Maybe he'd like to have a
Diana,
chat. Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
That roast looks delicious.
That Henry lad defeated young Lord Older.
Nothing anymore. Oh. Let's play
For a
That's right.
Shall we drink?
No thanks.
What a...
Sir, no change then,
Do
eh?
you know you
But he's
actually
doing well,
rescued
and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest. I'm going to miss that old fight in the end.
Where have you been
Who would have
all my
thought it? Drop by and see him sometime then. Really? He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat. Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I have happened to pass his way...
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
With the Jellybites. I thought I'd never live to see the day. What are you doing here? Well, we were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market. You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that?
like this?
May the peace last. There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Still contrary. That
Do
lisping
you know you
geezer.
actually rescued me?
No change then, eh? But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
Where have you
I'm
been
going
all
to
my
miss that old fart in the end.
In Prague.
Who would have thought it?
Really?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat. Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I have happened to pass
That
his
is
way,
one place I have not been.
why not?
What would I
It's
do
good
in
you
a
make
town
peace
full
with
of
the
monks?
Jellybites.
What are you
I
doing here all
thought I'd
alone?
never live to see the day.
Pretty woman.
Aye,
with no
well.
escort?
We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
In plain
You
sight.
finally realised that, eh?
Greater shade
Should we
is
drink to
under
that?
the candlestick.
May the
Finally,
peace
we're
last.
alone.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Everyone is blind.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
Really?
No change then, eh? But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is late.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Far in the end. Who'd have thought it? Drop by and see him
Well
sometime
now,
then.
that
He's
is
an
one
old
place I
man.
have not
He's
been.
got no one.
What would I do
Maybe
in
he'd
a
like to
town
have
full
a
of
chat.
monks?
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
Have you lost your mind?
If I have happened to
You're
pass
going to
his
lose
way,
everything.
why
In
not?
plain sight.
It's good
like
you
this.
made peace with the
greater
Jellybites.
shade is under
I
the
thought I'd never live to see
Finally,
the day.
we're alone.
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market. You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that? May the peace
That's enough for me. Your
There's no
turn.
refusing the bailiff. Good health.
You've been all
I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time.
Really?
He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word. Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary.
You've been all
That
over the place.
lisping geezer.
Further than
No
Sasau.
change then, eh? But he's
Well
doing
now,
well,
that
and I
is
think
one
he's
place
glad
I
the
have
whole
not
meadow issue is laid to
What would I
rest.
do in a town
I'm
full of
going to
monks?
miss that old fight in the end.
Enough. I'm
Damn. On your first turn.
No luck.
Bollocks. Just take your...
He's got
no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
The greatest
Poor
shade
fella
is
ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
That roast looks delicious.
What happens when Sameen goes broke?
Down.
I'd like to play...
Sorry to disappoint.
Someone wanted...
No, it's not.
You're lucky.
By Christ.
You're not going to believe this.
What?
Aye. I suspected him of something else, but when
That sneaky schwein. I was wondering why he was followed.
Should we play for it?
No need. You found it. I'm tired of dice anyway. Bis bald. Einen guten Abend für dich.
My legs would have grown roots by now.
You know, throw it on the down.
Sure someone was suspicious.
I apologize.
I'd like to challenge you at dice.
What about...
Not yet.
So why are you... I hope she's...
If I happen to pass his way.
The greatest shade is under the
I haven't
candlestick.
heard.
Oh, you again. I might have known.
You two know it.
Unfortunate. What are you doing here? Can't you see?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw...
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say...
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl?
I was talking to her first.
Kivieta doesn't give a damn. Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with some ninny more.
So, you've... gagged...
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka.
I'm having a really... Women don't want me. All that's left is the booze.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's...
I won't go back to him.
He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out...
Why won't you?
We never agreed on...
What did he want?
I'm not going to speak. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring.
I knew right away there was something off.
All right. If I don't bring you back, he'll have me...
What do I care?
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what...
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller...
That's not my...
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I...
And I'll go too. As far away from...
Wait a moment, Petal.
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that any...
Ugh. Save that for when I'm...
I haven't heard anything from Fulgrim in a long... time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Sameen has really outdone himself with this tournament.
You're of no use if you're running.
I apologize.
I swear.
I found...
Where is she then?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her.
What?
I don't know. If God knows what scared her so much. I mean, you were...
I wasn't alone with her.
Right.
Well, what's to be done?
About Lord von Burgos.
I'd like to know that too. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
You're a mess, Jules. Jesus, what a state you're in.
So, it must have received a message from the outside.
I don't think so. When the fish was late, the swallow just flew to meet it halfway.
I wake up a cockerel and have to take care of the whole campsite.
Svadja, my friend.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin?
I think I saw them going in. Their marriage has lasted barely half.
Can't be that bad, sure.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law. God bless you, sir. I'm sorry.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter?
No, don't. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not.
It's not even worth...
Oh, but it is. I won't bother you anymore. I believe...
Are you sure?
Well,
All right.
I and Henry, I'm really grateful.
But...
But there's something else I'd like to ask. Just stop by sometime.
All right, gamekeeper.
Isn't that something?
Proud of you.
I'm sure you didn't...
Your mom did your best.
Have you seen older...
No!
Ugh, pig.
So what? We're at a wedding, and anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief.
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds.
And why are you looking for them, lad?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage.
You're kind. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a...
Then I shouldn't disturb.
True. I imagine they're not really in...
You all right?
Christ, stop blundering around.
No! At least for
Father, have you seen the...
I haven't. Now that you mention it,
And the bride?
A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the...
Thank you, Father.
God be with you. Till we meet again.
Get it off here. Fight is about to...
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
If I did, my son... I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they...
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride?
Sorry, I haven't... Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace.
Till we meet again. Goodness, von Berghoff got the name.
Can't you see I have company?
Do you know why von...
I don't know. We should have waited for him with the ceremony.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds?
That's nice of you. But I can't...
Christ, pardon me.
The outside.
I don't think so. Biff.
Does no one really know anything? Shall we go looking for
Why didn't Lord...
How should I know?
Well,
You still dare to show...
so you refuse to play with me. How will I explain it to him?
You.
So,
We are. I'll be with you.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. If my luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon.
These ones here. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck.
Like this?
Corva, someone's robbed me!
These ones here.
Damn! What's this?
Oh, here you are. Now I've got you. Ain't had enough. Come and get another.
Madman! Why did Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Shame on you.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Bring her wine, I serve it.
Well,
You still...
so you refuse. How will I?
You.
So we.
Be with you.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. If I was you, I'd take it.
Damn, what's this?
Here. These ones here.
Oh, no!
Damn! Shit!
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Well done.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. These ones here.
What? Oh, come on!
My God! Oh, come on.
You must have a...
Take the damn badge and don't bother. God be with you.
So we can fight.
Got all the other badges all...
Here they are.
All right.
So what are we waiting?
Yeah, yeah.
The money's mine.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Corva, someone's robbed me! A thief! Catch him! Guards!
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Nothing worth mentioning.
Catch him!
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
My God, Sakura, you what?
Come on. It's not
Just a badge, and I don't.
They're very droll, Bailiff.
No, I really don't have.
What? How come?
She came up to me and started talking. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge.
Why didn't you tell?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me?
What now?
If you really want my badge.
And will she want to play? Well, that's just great.
Last time I saw him was at the ceremony.
I hear you want.
Aye.
How about we?
With you, eh? Why would I?
Come on.
Well, after what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern,
And if I added.
that's more like
And how much would you like?
to make it worth me while.
All right.
First, I want to see.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you.
You won't get me.
I bring her wine, I serve her, and she just...
Well,
You still...
so you. How will I?
So, we...
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. Here.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
These ones here. Ha!
You've lost.
Oh, gee. I'd like to.
Once...
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Damn! Shit!
If I was you, I'd take it. Like this. Here. Oh, come on!
What? Oh, come on!
Can't be.
Take the damn.
So we've got all... Here they are. All right. Oh, dear. Oh.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If my luck keeps up, it'll be all over soon. Kurva, bloody dice.
Nothing worth mentioning.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Damn, what's this?
Well, fuck me.
That's the way it's bloody well done.
Kurva, bloody dice.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
My God.
Sakura! Come on, just and I... no.
What?
She came up, she kept...
Why didn't you...
What was I...
That...
If you...
well, that's...
Well, that's no great loss.
I hear... How about...
With
come on.
Well,
And how much would you like?
to make it
All right.
first,
Here you go.
I'll pluck.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Like that. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. That's just impossible!
The dice are falling my way today.
You were suspicious.
Sacra. Why?
Where's my back?
Here you.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
My friends, you won't leave me alone, or so help me.
I'm a silly goose. Why did he leave?
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you both here. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead...
What was so urgent that it...
I don't know.
Didn't he at least tell you when...
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's...
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave...
His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from...
I think he really loves you. During this...
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only... I've already cried buckets.
Well, shouldn't you slow down? The night is...
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk.
Wow.
The booze!
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh,
Fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having
You swine!
Fucking die!
Kurva!
Take that fucker out, dummy!
Enough! Don't have it! Send my
Nice hit.
Ain't had enough yet.
Any last words before I finish you off?
No wonder you're still standing.
Bad luck.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this.
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like a...
You're wrong, though.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a... Do you know about Lord Cape?
Aye. I had a word or two about that.
Yes. To Sir...
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords...
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days...
2 days.
The young lord should have been back long since then.
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and...
Why don't you send Henry after him?
That's exactly what...
All right.
Well, that...
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't...
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say... Well... Henry?
sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is...
Well, nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that...
All right.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith...
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you haven't...
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman...
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another...
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing...
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet!
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wound...
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever.
Good God!
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers, you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give...
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it!
Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the
Wait, though.
With that madman?
But he really...
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th, if you want to do something for him, pray.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if they moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden.
Why did they move your captain to the...
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take... And our Sawbones is away with Lord...
Do you always ring the bell?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution. Don't worry, that won't happen.
What about my things?
That's what happens to people. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused.
Got it. What happens when I...
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for you, you...
That's all?
Aye. Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant.
I'll get to work.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the... Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some... Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick...
Yeah.
It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
I'm sorry.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is?
It's true, son.
I'd like to pray with...
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel.
Why did you take...
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse.
Uh-huh. Why can't...
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord...
Like you...
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
I'll be...
Go. Till we meet again.
I'm Henry.
My name's...
What are you here for?
Me? Nothing much. I was sleeping in the woods for a week and I wanted to get at least a slight... So, I says to hell with it and I pour the whole lot down my neck. Then I see the farmer has a knife. I slept like a baby, and if the bailiff hadn't come for me, I'd be...
Do you know how I can slip in?
Aye, friend. As
What? Oh, no, I mean...
You're a barrel of laughs, eh? Well, I hear there's a nice chapel at the top. But if you hang around here long enough and make yourself useful... Once in Sternberg, I even got to the Lord's privy.
I doubt you'd find much of value in a privy, eh?
As it happens, I found a nice book there. Of course.
It seems to me you know a thing or two.
Aha! Does it show that much? Well, I'm not... What do you need?
I need to get inside the castle, and it's likely...
Like lock? I'll give you a piece of advice for nothing. I've kept myself... If you want to rob the nobility, you might as well...
I'm not planning to steal anything.
Well, that sounds pretty odd. But you're in luck. There's a certain groom at... We did a job together near Yichin. He pretends he don't know me.
Kabaz? And what can they...
What do I know? I've spent some time in the stocks. That wasn't too bad. And now I'll be hauling here for a while. And then I reckon...
Sounds to me like it's not the first time...
My neck has graced half the stocks in Bohemia. And one or the worst of the new ones. They've still got splinters sticking out of them. And that ain't pleasant. Once in Rumberg, they had brand new pine stocks.
My word.
And what did you do?
I got into a brawl at young Lord Sen...
Fuck me. You brawl at a wedding that the cream of the whole region is attending, and you talk...
I'll be going.
Sure.
On your way.
I won't let you... Lots of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf. Whatever worries he has, fella treats folks like dirt. It ain't no... It was nice. Good food.
Hey, Wojtek. We've still got...
Can't you see I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some...
Oh, aye. I wouldn't want a repeat of our last...
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Mag...
Are you also helping...
Sure. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stop gab...
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to...
Do what you like, but only after you've helped me. I'm not gonna...
God be with you, neighbour.
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least. Hans!
Henry! Is that you?
Yes. Unfortunately...
Jesus, you've got to find that Captain Thomas!
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden...
Jesus! Why?
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come...
Not exactly. I shouldn't be...
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner. What?
Well, I'll have to try and get further.
Just don't get...
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
First bell.
What are you trying to pull, you
Another 11 to go.
And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
What are you skulking around for, you crook? I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here. Be on your way!
Are you looking to steal something? Give up now, or I'll call the guard.
Easy! Let's talk about this.
What do you think you're doing here?
Wait, we can come to... I was just fooling around, and I certainly didn't want to upset you, of all people.
Well, that's true. And I'm sure you also know I won't be so... Move it! Get out of here!
Gotcha, fella!
Help! Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
I surrender!
Fine! I'll make you surrender.
I surrender!
What?
Enough!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? But now you're paying...
How dare you? Do you have any...
Oh, That's taken care of. Off you go now. Do you want me to surrender now?
Easy now! I surrender!
You're that bastard. I'll have none of that.
Utter. You'll have to.
Oh. Good day.
And with you.
Ah, shit. Ugh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
I don't know.
Well, unfortunately.
You've got to find.
I know.
Jesus!
Don't blaspheme.
It's all the same. How did...
Not exactly.
That's not good.
Can you try and distract him?
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite.
First bell. Another 11 to go. I heard some
Oh, yeah? Look here.
Take it easy. No need to lose your temper.
I see. That Votava told you about, but I'll tell you.
Let's see what you've...
No, that looks like it's stolen.
What about those? Shh. Let's see what you. I'd like to do something. Is this enough?
You really... What a shame. I'm done. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
This place is off limits to you. Surrender, now.
I surrender!
You can't say you'll pay.
Please. This is all just...
Oh, I see you, you thief! Give up!
I surrender!
I've got it. The timer's, and if I don't...
Utter nonsense. You'll have to ask...
Oh,
Let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
The second toll for Hans. Sir.
You? What are you doing? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble...
I noticed, sir.
How could a
Sir, I might...
Don't waste my time with your...
Spéciés de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read, for example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of...
Well!
Anyway, I'll examine you.
Yes.
With your permission.
What?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you.
When it comes upon me, I...
Your eyes are all right.
No.
Do your hand...
Well, I'm not the youngest.
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried...
Well, I talked to our surgeon. So I went to Colin to see Professor Yak...
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me...
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told...
I would expect so.
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below.
Really? So...
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some...
I understand. Tell me, Matt, does it hurt all the time?
No, not all.
Uh-huh. And these attacks...
Well, it's worse when...
And does it get worse in autumn? When it...
Yes, it's usually worse in October.
All right, that makes... Tell me, sir, what do you use...
Well,
So...
Yes, and pâtés.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's...
Good God.
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, you have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish,
gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing...
What?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I have exact... Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive. Take it after every meal. And don't forget...
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me...
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also...
Oh, all right.
And another thing. I don't...
Yes?
I've always wanted to take a look at your chapel. I'm a...
Oh, go where you want.
Thank you.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
The third toll. I better get moving. The fourth bell.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you?
Me?
And what were you doing?
I thought we straightened that out the last time. I have no idea.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry. And you are... We both know you're lying.
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back.
They let me out.
Really? Here.
Me? I'm... I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the...
I really don't know. But
Apart from the fact that I'm not...
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers.
I suppose.
Because we're birds.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going. And...
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up.
Really?
What? How did you...
How? I know if...
That was pretty...
As you wish. And...
All right. If it's medicine you're after, there's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up.
And what if there's nothing interesting?
Then tough luck. But you can... That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he...
All right.
And now get out of my way.
Shouldn't there be more marigold in there?
What are you doing here?
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
If it's scrub.
Say, I heard some interesting...
Let me stop you. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to...
Huh? This place is off limits to you. Halt!
What's that I hear?
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just... You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything, otherwise we'll...
Utter nonsense. All of this. You'll have to answer to the no...
Oh,
That's taken care of.
You've no business here.
Off you go
Are you
now.
looking to steal something?
That's it. Give up.
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a once. You're that. I'll have none of.
Oh, please. This is all just...
oh.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up. Quick. Over there. Pardon me for
If you want to pray, unless...
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
I need to talk to your...
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon, Thomas...
I heard that your brother is... So I brought something...
Really? I don't know what to say.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Yes. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher! And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoy.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits.
I heard you were ambushed.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. Almost all the others were killed. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father.
I hope your health will soon be restored.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try...
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was...
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen.
Anyway, let us... As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations...
True. Our houses...
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspires...
No, we can all point the finger. Your League of Law... Although I don't doubt you had your reasons.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler. But let us leave that aside. Tell me.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. Neither Wenceslas's supporters... King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas.
Let us say that maybe...
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance and...
In other words...
If anyone's a traitor, it's...
Henry!
That's all right, Lord Capon. Your escort speaks from the heart. I respect that. But the question of traitor is not a monarch who neglects his responsibilities to his... Or do you regard your
No, you're right. The more I hear about...
Nonetheless, sir, there is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago, we had to deal with a...
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king... Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have...
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. So Henry and I...
Is that so? Now that is what I call the word...
Right now, we've got a common enemy.
So then, sir...
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may... I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. And since I don't have many men left to send as...
Just say the word, sir.
You'll go to Nebakov. a small castle, or rather fortress. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him.
Who is this lord?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill. His children are grown up. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his
Thank you. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. That will do us. If he delivers, I will...
What should we do if he's unwilling?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show he will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing.
Is the route...
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat...
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression...
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting.
Thank you, sir.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall look for... Go with God.
Thank you for everything, sir.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Zahan, a allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' labor. Laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. Excuse me.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulster's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stable. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
God bless you, sir.
How long have you been...
Why'd you...
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to...
I'm not... He's served here.
I need... Word about the...
Sure.
How's the...
You... Aye. Great. Happy to be...
I'll have a look at... I'd like to discuss... Do you accept?
Look. Finally! I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Show me.
Hmm.
What can you do, sir?
What do you have? Let's talk about. Is this an
Less. Aye, that. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Show me your.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
My respects.
What kind of tasks do you...
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague.
What is the royal...
I understand, lad. You're asking...
Yeah, exactly.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the... He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the council...
Why does Sir Otto...
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of Praga caput regni. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration. If you want to be somebody, more to Moravia, to that...
Excuse me, but... What?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas.
Jobst has changed sides so often, it's... But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on. Yes, indeed. One day, that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours, he might even become the...
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna?
It's politics, boy.
I understand. Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth, and when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords, and entrusted them with all...
I reckon the high nobility didn't...
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established... That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Job. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and he preferred to run away from politics to wine. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and...
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund...
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund... I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new...
Who are among Wenceslas...
Who do you think? All the most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Burg.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and...
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because... On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you...
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived. There's one I'd like to borrow. A sand-coloured cover?
Yes, several rare and astonishing books. But why are you interested in an alchemist?
I've heard there are some interesting... Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom.
Perhaps you know more about that... Well, I'll have to disappoint you. And the one you're looking for, caught. He left with it before I could even discover. All I remember is the... I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books. And I appreciate... But he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask...
I'll have a talk with Nick Vard and find out what the...
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this... It seems Nick Vard... I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him. But Nick Vard is old and stubborn.
The price of such a book must be incalculable.
But, as I said, Nick Vard is intentionally avoiding me. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid.
For a nobleman, Nick Vard is quite...
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to... Nick Vard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad now that he's decided to leave his shadow. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Burkhoff's arrival...
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they...
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found.
Before I go...
Who, exactly?
You said Nick Vard. Where at the castle does he live?
Nick Vard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. but he took his meals down in the Crone's... Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the
So I just have to hope I run in?
Nickvard always just shows up. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maidens, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport. He sleeps in the house directly across from it.
That's everything I needed to know.
My respect.
I'm looking for Nickvard.
Well, I brewed him another phial of medicine. I told him to stop by for another...
Nickvard needed...
I can't say. I promise...
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important... I need to find...
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord...
Listen, Bertha. I truly I'm in the service of a nobleman myself. Whether it's Nickvard's illness or political machinations, they both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed doors, I'd say. I stand by my principle.
Lord Libac's troubles can hardly It's really quite a...
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps in that regard. Lord Libac had... well, everything came out...
Nickvard didn't have time to run down...
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training, I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And I promised that Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. And oh, but this time...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the work. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much there. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire...
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found...
Thanks anyway.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, you got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me... Take care.
I took a look at...
And?
A nice animal.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this. We could both get something out of it. But what do you say? Can you...
I can keep my mouth shut.
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, you'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Well, I might be interested. I'm not new to all this. So I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately... So forget about that and make it worth my while. Because you'll get...
I didn't expect you to be so savage. I'll give you double my first offer.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to...
Ah, don't worry. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail. And arrows whisk...
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment. You can tack him up yourself.
Sure. Thanks.
Farewell.
God be with you.
And with you. So, I went to see my brother. Talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
sir. I tried my best, sir. Well done.
Christ, pardon me.
So, Master Chamberlain.
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down.
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine.
I'll be careful, thank you.
While exploring the region,
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the... At least we know what happened here.
Is there any work around demons?
Quiet! But yes, unfortunately. One?
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks, but I suppose you could do it. You and that friend of yours have a lot to make.
You want me to get involved with... At least tell me more about...
Ah, you know the war, bandits. The devil took advantage. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder the spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you...
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are. Expect at least 10 beasts.
And I've never seen a real demon. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchen. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering. The good news is it's over for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic.
What did you do about it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest, except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the...
Lord von Berghoff has my... How long did they fight? And what kind of armour was Lucifer wearing?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are, and then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say. The question is if you're up to it, or if...
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to... Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without...
Very well. You can move freely about, but don't stay any longer than... I'll let the guards and servants know. If anyone asks...
You said something about a priest and an apothecary.
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hell... Which one would you prefer?
I'll try the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takoff waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a... God be with you.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I'd like to hear some news.
Fine. But it...
I hear there are demons.
Again, is anyone spring...
Aye.
That's the only thing that...
What do you think of all...
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, the devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell. And to... How do you imagine the...
I observe the day of rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Like a horrible serpent that'll wrap its tail around you and...
An interesting fantasy. All King Sigismund would be pleased. Anything else?
About that lot...
Please tell me.
I'm sorry.
Greetings. Do you need...
Do you know where I can find Nick for it?
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nick, but when I need him to read something for me, I'm sorry.
I was asking...
Hi, I heard you.
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of the cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel... But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough.
My, that's...
But what does it mean?
I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too... But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this?
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nick?
The last time was in the night. I found that message a few days ago.
Thanks anyway.